Up recording. And I think I'm all good. It's funny because, like, Crab, do you remember that Portal broke my audio? Clearly you do, but then there was my Hollow Knight streams where, like, everyone was like, oh my god, you're so quiet, you need to raise your microphone audio. You need to fix it. So, I had that fixed. And between my Hollow Knight streams from April-ish to now, I figured out what was wrong with my mic and got it back to normal. But when I opened OBS, the decibels on my microphone were still incredibly raised high. So, had I not done a test recording, I would have blown out towards speakers. Probably. I blew out my own headphones, I'm pretty certain. It was loud. So, very glad I did a test recording. I was very confused why my microphone was a mess. Alright, well, I'm gonna start my hand stretches because I need to do that, and while that happens, I will start the game. Hello, Kuro. And Iron Tiger. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. I need to fix you. I'm moving you ever so slightly down, otherwise that is going to bother me. Hello, Ethan. Okay. So I just need to do my other hand now. Sorry. I'm kind of like counting in my head, that's why I'm being quiet, because I do need to do my hand stretches, but I was also kind of somewhat scrambling to actually do this. Alright. So now the question is there a save file in here, or is it deleted? No info needed. Oh. So there was no save file here, so it's already pre-deleted. That's cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't care about not reading this dialogue because it's the opening of every game of Pokemon ever in a million years. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. I gotta do this stretch. It's an awkward opening to the stream, I know, but it's important that my hands are actually capable of doing things. I'll fix the game audio in a moment, but there's not too much I can actually do about the game audio, admittedly. Well, I guess there is, but it sounded more okay when I was looking at it, but in my test recording, but it should still be fine. Raise. I just don't want to raise it too much. Almost done with this stretch. Okay. Game audio. I'll raise it by 0.6 decibels. Okay. Let's play. I'm a girl. Yes. My name. It is... Nope. That is wrong. Okay. It's very weird to be doing this right after having done Black. I'm going very slightly backwards. Oh, it was fascinating to me recently. I just finished Black, the Let's Play that's going up on my channel right now and has only one episode out, but is already fully recorded, so I've already beaten it entirely. If you watch the Black episode, there will be times when I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a HeartGold stream. I don't have the game, and I don't have people who can loan it to me. Kind of ironic considering how I'm saying that to you guys. There's also an early joke in one of the episodes of Pokémon Black, because, like, it's Team Plasma, and they're talking about how, like, oh, you don't care about Pokemon, you just stuff them in balls and stuff. And, like, my reaction at the time, when I recorded it in June or July or July. I think, yeah, it was July, because it took me 2 months. So, I started recording it in July, and I make this joke where I'm like... I would love to have my Pokemon walking around with me, but after HeartGold, Game Freak decided to stop letting you do that. And then the trailer for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came out 2 months later, and completely obsoleted that joke. Oh, this... You know, this intro, I hate it, but not because it's a bad intro, it's just because I watched it, like, 9 million times trying to properly emulate this game. Because before I had a copy of the game to play, I was seeing if I was going to be able to successfully emulate the game, and, like, I just went through this thing a million times. It was the worst thing in the world, because this intro is so slow. And, like, it's not that long, but when you have to do it, like, 9 times in a row, constantly trying to switch settings, seeing if... And the emulator is also slowing it down as well. It's just awful. Okay. Oh, I wasn't reading. Were we picking? Yeah, okay, we're picking a Pokemon now. I wasn't reading, I'm just kind of getting through the dialogue. Alright, so I know exactly what I'm getting. Chikorita. Because it's absolutely about the time. This is similar to... Yes, I did call you into that crap. And I think yours emulated better than mine. Anyways, this is the one Pokemon in this playthrough that I am naming. Only real ones know. Also, before I forget and keep going, I should also absolutely shout out my college roommate friend, Tuba Splat, who is the generous donator of letting me borrow his copy of HeartGold in order to make this playthrough happen at all. He mailed it out to me, so shoutouts to him once more. So many intro things happening all at once. Ulti, you picked a Chikorita. Yes. Okay. Eventually, I'll be able to do things, and it will be exciting. Hi, look at my plant. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. The Pokemon gear, also known as a Clink. I'm realizing that I forgot to set that. What frames we got? Which one do I like the most? This one feels appropriately HeartGoldy. Okay. Also, no, I'm trying to ride a bike here. I'm so used to playing Black. Oh no. Also, hello, little Kirby. I saw you from earlier. Oh my god! Just let me walk, please. Okay, we finally made it onto the first route. So, I almost started telling this story, but then totally forgot to keep going. One thing that was... one thing that was amusing to me... I recently just did Black, of course. I finished that whole game. And whenever I finish a game, you know, I transfer my team into Pokemon Home and so on and so forth. One thing I wanted to do this time around was also, I wanted to double check my old personal playthrough of Pokemon Pearl version. Because I had been checking through my Pokemon Home stuff, and I realized I never had a Palkia from my Pearl playthrough, and I know I would have just fucking chucked a Master Ball at it. So I was very confused where that Palkia went. Turns out I never actually transferred it because I didn't have a team of 6, so I was like, okay, well, I see now that I need 6 Pokemon in order to transfer from Pearl to Black, so I just was like, alright, I'll go into the wild grass and just catch whatever's nearby and do that. So I did that. So I went immediately from Black to Pearl, and now, for the first time ever, I truly understand why everybody says Diamond and Pearl are so insufferably slow. I have never played them in such close proximity to another Pokemon game, but oh dear lord! It was insufferable. It was it was not... I finally understand. I finally understand. I've heard the complaint. I never disputed the complaint. I just never, like, it never felt like it bothered me at the time, because it never bothered me. But, oh my god. In those, like, 15 minutes of me just catching 3 Weasels, it was the worst feeling ever. This is the Pokemon Center. This is a Pokemon Mart. This is Route 30. This is the sea. It's his house. Now he can run. Yay. Exciting. Okay. Moving on. Tor is having a time of his life right now watching me play this game. Oh, so they are convenient. I appreciate that. Oh my god! Stop interrupting me! I just want to go! I don't care what your map card is about. God. I know what I'm trying to do, but the game really just keeps interrupting me. I just want to get past this intro. The exciting part of this stream is going to be catching Pokemon that you guys get to name. But the game's like, no, slow down. All these Pidgeys. I don't think my Chikorita is very good. This wild level 4 Pidgey might kill it. Oh well, tackle missed. Hi, Raiden. Good old Bach. Oh, there we go. There's an actual move. That'll probably help. An antidote. Magnesium is dizzy. I should probably potion. Just before I get into a new battle, after all. Considering that Magnesium's not really getting through all this stuff these Pidgeys. And it seems like Pidgey is literally the only thing I'm ever going to encounter. I mean, I know Hoot Hoot is like nighttime only, but still. I feel like I should at least be encountering like a Ladybug or something. Razor Leaf isn't 100 accuracy? What the hell? I feel like it should be. Okay. So close. You know, one thing after Pokémon Black that I will say is very nice is an encounter rate that isn't a new Pokemon every 3 goddamn steps. That's appreciated, that's for sure. We have an egg. Egg Rutique. Yada yada yada. Thank you for healing me up. I appreciate it. Hello, Professor Oak, slowly walking over to me. You're running an errand, yes, thank you. What's this, a rare Pokemon? I treat my Pokemon with love, care, and chemicals. Okay. We have the egg, let's return home. Oh yeah, you're gonna call about the thing. Yes, yes, yada yada. Moving on. Get me out of the menu. It's a pink apricorn. Now we run back. You know, Tor, I hadn't even thought of naming the rival, but that is true. You guys might be able to name the rival. That's a scary thought. Alright, level 7. Well done. I think the thing that makes me the happiest about being able to do this stream, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Johto in general, like, it makes me happy that I'm gonna be able to play this because, like, since I don't own this game and I'm gonna have to give it back when I'm done with it anyway, this is pretty much probably gonna be the last time I ever get to play the Gen 2 remake, so it's a good feeling to have it, like, preserved like this permanently in stream format. This playthrough is going to be very special for that reason. Because, like, I don't really remember how HeartGold, like, visually looks or feels. I just remember Gen 2, the actual original version. So it's like... I want this version to also stand out in my memory, and so the best way of doing that is having this. Passerby boy! Passer boy. Alright, let's kill his Cyndaquil. This is a funky remix. Okay, I got this in the bag. Pastor boy, bye. Humph! He's so obsessed with weakness, you'd think that this guy was infinite. Tor, are you alright? $69 experience points! Nice! Level 8 now. Ellipses. Do you want to know who you are? Best Pokemon trainer. Give it back! That's my trainer card! We saw his name. Alright, guys. What's his name? It can't be Tor. Tor was already a rival, Crab. Tor was my first rival in Gen 1. Also, you capitalize it, and that's just wrong. She has nothing to do with it. There was a red-haired boy looking into the building. Hello! I'm gonna butcher this. Jahazukil? I don't know. Jahizukil. I don't know. Oh, hello, Obscure. Your name is too long, so the colon. The colon's on another line. Good work. Jehezukiel. Hello, Pedro GDP. If nobody gives me an actual name, I have a stupid thing to name him, but no one's giving me anything. Mr. Mime. Trainer card. Zookeeper. Well, Crab... Crab, yours doesn't fit. I realize that the main screen right now is just a giant black thing, and you have to kind of pay attention to the smaller screen at the top left, but I mean, there's not really much I can do about that, and especially in a live setting, so you're gonna have to put up with that. But yeah, there's a limit of 7 characters. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that so that I move off of this screen. There, Tor, you get your wish. His name is Growl. Looking for the red-haired Growl. Maybe that's probably why he didn't want anyone to know his name. Keep his trader card secret. My stupid idea was just gonna name him 69 Nice, because that's how many experience points he gave me. My second idea was to name him Infinite, because of my dumb joke earlier, but that wouldn't even fit in the character limit. Challenge the gyms. I'm gonna talk to my mom. Hi. No. Let's name him Joe since Silver? Oh, you know, I feel like I should have named him John then. Well, it's too late. They're Growl now. Okay, catching tutorial. Excitement. Ah! What will Meryl do? It will tackle. Exciting. Are you guys excited? Are you riveted? Hello, Necron Stars. Is that a Quagsire? Just like that. Try all kinds of things. Alright, the beginning of the end. We have Pokeballs now. Everyone's flexing their emotes. And just like that, give me a name that has nothing to do with Bach, because I know that's what everyone is going to suggest. I'm waiting. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I should really learn that when I say things, it turns things into problems. Zwimmy. I kinda like Zwimmy. Yep, another Pokemon. Let's see what it is. Ooh, a Sentret. Let's get this one now. Also, thank you for the host, Kuro. And also, for Necron, I did read the whole thing you said while I was catching Pokemon, and thank you. Okay, so what's the Sentret's name? Very cautious Pokemon. It raises itself up using its tail to get a better view of its surroundings. Tor, what? CD player? What is the logic behind that name? Please explain to me in elaborate detail. It looks like a CD player. Well, I wasn't going to use Tor's name again, but I guess CD player is... It's too out there to not include. That's the kind of thing I need in these names. I mean, considering last time I had names like Swiss Cheese, I feel like CD player upholds the spirit of that. Alright, so place your bets on what the next Pokemon I encounter is gonna be that I get to catch. Apparently all it's giving me are Centrets, but now I get to kill them at least. There's stuff up here, correct? Let's see. A Rattata! Let's nab it. What's her name gonna be? One of my friends is from Brazil, so his first language is Portuguese. So, yes. Rat. This isn't Earthbound, Ethan. I kind of like Tatara. I understand that it's just kind of a weird like rearranging of things, but I think that works for a name. What else is here? Just grass. A Geodude. Let's murder it. You had no idea you could find those here? Well, you can't find them anymore because I killed it. A Spearow. What is my favorite Pokemon? Greninja. Alright. Name us Spearow. Sorry. Considering I don't know if I'm gonna evolve this thing, I kinda like Sordo. Is that... Did Crab crack the secret? Is that gonna be the third version of Sword and Shield? Is Pokemon Spear? Oop. Sordo. Sword, ow. Yes. That's what happens when you touch one. They hurt. No, we haven't even had our first real trainer battle. We've only had the rival. We gotta make our way back to where we need to be. Geoduck? Is it... Tor? Tor. I don't want to hear about your weird crossbreeds between Geodude and Psyduck. Unless that's a cursed thing you're gonna draw now. Also, this is a official capture card. This is an actual game. This is actual hardware. I am on my 3DS right now. How many Pokemon do we have now? We've got 5 Pokemon. Geoduck is a food? Okay, you're gonna have to describe that to me, because I don't know what that could possibly be. Is it like a way you serve duck or something? I don't have that much money. It's a big clam siphon thing. Fascinating. Pidgey, why? Let me kill you. Gooey Duck. Why is the E before the O then, though? Whoever named that thing needs to understand how to pronounce stuff. Why is it named Duck if no one Phelps lol? I think whatever you were saying kind of broke down at the end there, Necron. Give us a bug name! Name us Arcader Pie. Why did 2 of you say bug? Why is that the name that you immediately come up with? You know what? Here's something I like. I like the idea that it's not bug, it's bug. Alright, first battle, let's go. No, it's a pie, not a cookie. It's a catter pie. Enjoy your cooking, Kuro. You got a name in before you BRB'd. And that's the most important thing. Oh, that was Youngster Joey. He didn't even acknowledge his top percentage Rattata. Look at our team right now. What a lovely bunch. I'm gonna give Bug some things. Some experience, because I feel like they deserve it. Mikey has a Pidgey. Cucumbers? What? Crab, why are you talking about cucumbers? How is a cucumber related to a pumpkin, though? I know what a cucumber is, Ethan. I don't understand what the relation to a pumpkin is. Are they both gourds? I don't know. I don't think a cucumber is a gourd. I know they're both, like... Isn't a pumpkin a fruit? So I don't think it's a... I don't know. Go, Bug. What level is Faulkner at? I don't actually remember. I think he's like level 12, right? He's very weak, from what I remember. I know we encounter him in like 3 routes or something, 2 areas, not routes. So I'm just kind of like mentally considering that. I wonder if my Bug can beat his Bug. Well, now it definitely can beat his Bug. Thank you, they are, at this point, I think 5 years old. I should probably draw new ones. But then at the same time, that does mean I need to draw, period. It's easy to draw, period. First you draw a circle, then you dot the i's, and presto. It's a period. No, that's a semicolon. I just had a really silly thought. You're probably just gonna harden exclusively, so I'm just gonna tackle you. Okay, this is gonna take forever if I just tackle you, so... Get back out here, Magnesium. One thing I have not really brought up ever before is, at one point, earlier this year, I was trying out Pokemon HeartGold specifically as a randomizer, just for the hell of it, to see what was going on. And when I got to this route right here, right now, my first immediate thought was that I was going to encounter Skarmory, because that's the Pokemon I encountered in this route in the randomizer. And I just saw it and I was like, oh, this is the Skarmory route. But wait, no, why would I have a Skarmory this early? That doesn't make sense. Why am I thinking this is a Skarmory route? And that's why. Bug grew to level 5. Congratulations, Bug. I think you're gonna evolve now. Oh, nope, I was wrong. I just realized Bug's been following me around. I forgot about that. I feel like randomizers would be fun to try. My only real issue with them is that I can't really do them on official hardware, and then as a result of that, I wouldn't be able to transfer any Pokemon I have to Pokemon Home, which is partially my end goal with every Pokemon playthrough. I want to keep my teams around, so that's part of why I don't like to emulate that, and the fact that also emulating Pokemon games apparently doesn't work on my computer! Don't know what an R4 is. A Pot Ion. Let's see what's in Dark Cave. It's dark in here. I can get a Dunsparce in here. What's the chance of that? %. I'll give it 5 chances to show up. Oh yeah, I should catch this thing and name it Geoduck. You're correct. Geoduck, our first boxed Pokemon. Zubat. I mean, to be fair to Tor, that wasn't him trying to name anything. Oh, come on. You're a level 2 bat. Get in the ball. Come on! Fine, I'll tackle you. If that's what you need. What the hell? Why is this Zubat so hard to catch? Fine, I'll get you into goddamn Red Bar. It's close enough, whatever. Zoobooks? The colorful, captivating pages of Zoobooks? Oh, because okay. Zubat, Zoobooks. I get it now. While flying, it constantly emits ultrasonic waves from its mouth. It's always screaming. Do you have any other names for her, or are we going with Zoobooks? Okay, we're going with Zoobooks. Another Zubat. Let's kill it. Maybe we should get out of here. I am slowly dying. So while I navigate this cave, you guys have any questions for me? Conversation topics? Things you want to hear about? Anything, really? I recommend not dying. Yeah, I recommend that too. Pretty heavy, Crab. Pretty heavy. Moving on. Let's get out of the cave. Another Pokeball. Very useful for me. I'm gonna come back to these trainers. I'm pretty certain they're trainers. Because I'm low on health, and I don't want to die. I don't want to die to early game trainers. That's just embarrassing. Magnesium! Aim your leaves better, it's a non-moving cocoon. Okay, this is fun. Are we having fun yet? I sure am. Metapod! You're annoying! Have you met a pod yet? I haven't, because I killed it. Okay. Hi. A versus recorder. Okay. Goodbye. Didn't even say hello to my bug. Oh, the beginning of that song got messed up by the capture card. Yes, clearly, Crab. You've cracked the code. You know what's hard to believe? That was already a year and a half ago. I mean, I recorded it on a DS. You guys didn't, though. Is this a double battle or just trainers oriented in a particular way? Okay. Tor recorded on... No, he recorded it on a Wii U. Wade. That's a DS. If you say so. Your word is law? Well, be careful with your word. You can make a lot of changes with that. Bug! Everyone is cat girls. I mean, I'm okay with this. Meow. Meow. Exciting bug on bug string shot action. You can stop now at any point. Weedle. Imagine how annoyed Tor would be if I somehow got another Weedle and another Beedrill in this playthrough. Tor, I think you would care immensely. This is taking forever. Thank you. Beep bop. I killed Wade. No. No phone numbers for me, please. I have social anxiety. Bug! Okay, at least his missed it. Hey, chick! I realize I have no idea how to pronounce your name out loud. Is it Cheoko or Chaoko? Or something different? Chauko? It's never occurred to me that I don't know how to pronounce your name out loud. Chauko, okay. Okay. Enjoy watching exciting bug actions. Critical hit, that's very exciting. Oh my god! Let me get through the grass. Oh, there's a Bellsprout here. A turtle? Why'd you find a turtle? Congratulations, you have a turtle now, Crab. And now I have a Bellsprout. What are we naming him? Give us a name for this beautiful girl. Her body is extremely skinny. A turtle? Okay. A turtle? No. Turtle. A turtle was transferred to Box 1. You're catching up to the tour score? Okay. Also, let's get the bat out of the PC. Yay, I have a bat now. You'd better believe it. Is this the place with Sprout Tower? Or do we just go into the gym? Yeah, this is Sprout Tower. I remembered it was like one of the early gyms, but I didn't remember exactly which one it was. What is going on here? I don't need the trainer's school. I can't battle the gym leader, that's why I didn't win. Sprout Tower, let's go. I like the theme it has. Yeah. It's very... It's got that mood, you know? You know the one. The one that I can't describe in words. Now, this is gonna be a thrilling, enthralling battle. Okay, let's speed this up. I'm not sure why the bug wasn't doing super effective on the Bellsprout anyway. What type is Bellsprout? Is it more than... Oh, it's also poison! Poison's probably resistant. Okay. I was thinking it's just grass, but it's probably also part poison. Now you guys get to educate me on Pokemon facts live! And I could... That's the biggest benefit of a stream compared to my Let's Plays. Except Tangela. Interesting. Maybe in Kanto all the grass is just poisonous to begin with. Maybe that's why there's no Miltanks there. They try and graze on the grass and then they just get poisoned and die. It's my new headcanon. Rip tanks? No, we'll have to do that in about 3 gyms, Crab. Which could potentially be in this stream, who knows? I've only been playing for about an hour. I don't know how long this first stream's gonna go on for. I have no idea how long this stream series is going to go on for, but I feel like at its longest it's probably going to be about twice the length of Fire Red, so approximately 10 streams. But I'm going to hope that it's a bit shorter than that, because 10 streams is kind of a lot. So we'll see. Who knows how long this playthrough will be. I do know that once I get past some of this early game stuff, getting to some of these other gyms won't be that... The pacing of Johto is basically very quick, from what I remember. Basically, so like, I should be able to get through a good chunk of it once I get through some of this early game stuff. A Parlez heal. It's very weird that they still didn't have like a actual name for that. By the time of the DS, I feel like character limitations were very silly. You still only know Leech Life. Please learn, like, Quick Attack or Wing Attack or some sort of flying type move, please. I do have a bit of a disadvantage going into this gym coming up. With its birds. Blades. Yes. Very good. Bird up? No, bird down. Supersonic. Cool. They're a true Zervat now. Magnesium's level 11. Let's see how much Leech Life does. I just realized that because Zubux is my lead and they're not a Pokeball, they just kind of swap in. They don't actually come out of Pokeball. That's a neat little animation touch. That still barely does anything. Alright. I can kill it. 3 more Leech Lives will be manageable. At least I have people to watch with me. That really is kind of like the enjoyable benefit of, like, just streaming a Pokemon game in general. It's a lot less frustrating to just kind of have something that I'm just mashing my way through, because I know that I have a stream chat. I have people to say stuff to talk to come up with conversations, even though no one's coming up with really with conversations. So it's just like, it's kind of relatively nice to just not have to constantly, like, go like, oh yeah, this is boring, let's just stop talking. Because it's a stream, and not a Let's Play. Zubooks are leeching your life, and your wallet. This old man has a lot of eyesight compared to that one child from earlier. Edmund. It's a shame that there's no Tiger Pokemon, because otherwise that would be amusing to have on the same team as Zubooks. And then we can name a poster. Actually, now that I think about it, is there a tiger Pokemon at all anywhere? There's lions. There's like the Shinx line and the... Or, well, sort of the Shinx line. And then there's the Pyroar. Litleo. Gen 6, but I don't think there's been a tiger. That is weird. I feel like a tiger Pokemon would be kind of obvious. Big cat. We've even had big cats. Arcanine is a dog, though. It's literally canine. A dog is not a cat. That ain't a tiger. It's orange and stripy and fluffy, but it ain't a tiger. You know, it is kind of funny. We're an hour and 20 minutes into this game, and we haven't seen... Incineroar. How did we forget Incineroar? He is a cat, yeah. He kind of counts. He's closer than Arcanine, at least. He's a cat. Elephant issue. Huh, maybe we should get a Phanpy. That's something we can work with. If this was a Gen 4 game, could get a Hippowdon. The one thing I remember from that commercial is the giant hippo that's... hippo mouth. I don't know. I don't remember what it does. It might just... there is a thing where it's like... Isn't there like a manta ray that like noms a poor fish? I feel like I remember that happening in the commercial. You know, I really hope that Zubat can learn Captivate. Because it's Zubooks. It's colorful and captivating. So if it can learn Captivate, the move, that'd be very fitting. But I don't think it can. I don't know if it can. I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know if that's a TM if or anything, but... yeah. I'm getting tired of all these Bellsprouts. Back the game. Yeah, one thing I was saying, it's an hour and a half into this game, and we've seen like 2 Gen 2 Pokemon. Period. They have that commercial in HB, in HD. That's fascinating. Just clips. Sage, Gin, and Tonic. God, that does nothing. Zubooks, why? If only I had a Cyndaquil. Then I would be much more enjoying this, I think. Magnesium! Thank you. enthralling early game battles. Okay. Oh, Flash is a TM in this game? It's better than an HM, that's for sure. Neil! What are you, Loki? I really hope Zubux learns a good move soon. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yeah, do your 1 damage, do your 1 damage. Let me kill you. Thank you. We have 7 Zubux now. We're gonna have to order more. Showed us what you got. Pokemon are not tools of war. Goodbye, Growl. An escape rope. Yay. He growled away. No, it's called roar. Okay, more Bellsprouts. Exciting action. You still don't have anything useful, Zubux. I'm raising you from nothing. Seems to be region blocked. You're not allowed to have Zubux, Crab. Colorful. Do they come with stickers? I think they do. Yeah, animal stickers, that's right. I haven't seen that commercial in, like, probably 15 years or something. Synthesis. What does that do? Restores its own HP. Sounds more useful than Growl. Hoot Hoot! Something different for once. It's not a Bellsprout. I'm excited. This doesn't... God. Well... Zubux finally stopped screaming. I like Hoot Hoot, and I would use one if it was nighttime, but I don't want to change the time of day, so no Hoot Hoot for me. Well, that's annoying. Do I have any awakenings? No. Wake up, Magnesium. Wake up, Magnesium. Wake up, Magnesium. I want to go to Hooters. I want to have some chicken wings. What? There's wild Pokemon in here. I didn't know that. Zubuk, you're asleep. Does this last guy fight you, by the way? I want to know if I need to use another potion. Good to know. That's what I figured, but... So good of you to come here. Use the final test. More Bellsprouts. Nobody could have ever seen that coming. He's got a bird on him. I'll just tackle everybody. Alright. Bellsprout 1 done. Hoot hoot. I'll keep battling. Magnesium. There we go. Ow! Don't you peck me. It's rude of you. Well, that's not a lot of damage. How much does this heal me by? Okay, we're in the clear. Especially if it's going to use Hypnosis. And yes, Crab, yes I did. Chemical Warfare. Alright, wake up. Magnesium, wake up. Thank you. Alright, bird down. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So it looks like I'm going to be level 13 and level 8 for this gym. That should be fine. Okay, we have made it past the Bellsprouts, thank God. It's about time. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get up the ladder. A bit, what, Crab? Do tell. I would definitely say it picks up more than this. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Johto's design in general, but I will definitely say, like, it at the very least, it definitely picks up after this. The beginning is very slow. Abe! Oh, Johto's level curve is garbage, honestly. The fact that in the post-game, you're still getting, like, level 30 Pokemon in the wild is just utterly ridiculous. I don't think they changed any of the levels in this game. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm not the fondest of this as a remake, because it didn't really fix, from what I remember, it didn't really fix all the problems that the original games had with that level curve. But we'll see if it feels any better. Oh, there's invisible platforms. I don't know why those are there, but okay. Faulkner has wing attack. Oh good, sand attack. That'll help my tackling. Does he have potions? He probably has potions. Level 9 Zubux. Astonish. I don't think that's gonna do anything in this gym. It doesn't do anything against these guys, right? Because they're part normal. Does nothing. Zubux, why? Let's just see if Astonish does anything, if I'm right. Yeah, okay. Double checking, doesn't hurt. For once, this gym might actually be annoying. It hit itself one time in Confusion. Thanks, Confusion. Love you too. Okay. Faulkner's level... He's level... his Pidgeotto is either level 12 or level 14. I don't remember which. Let's see how this goes. Whoosh. Saving a lot of data. Bring it on, Faulkner. As soon as you're done saving. There we go. I'm Faulkner. You can clip flying-type Pokemon with a Jolt Electricity. Magnificent bird Pokemon. I like how he brings that up, but I don't think it's possible to have a single electric type at this point. Married? At this point? Where? Oh, and a future route thing. Gotta love Sand Attack. Gotta love Confusion. Oh, he already snapped out of Confusion. What the hell? Why did I even do that, then? Let's get back up to health. And another Sand Attack. Lovely. Will this go away if I switch Magnesium out? I don't remember if accuracy sticks around or not. Oh my fucking god. Thank you! CD player, time to shine. It's level 13, I was completely wrong because it's the middle point. That's Gust, not Wing Attack. Poison Powder. Okay, you are poisoned now. Now I'll wait out the poisoning. I'm pretty certain Bug's gonna die, but if he doesn't... Okay, he wasn't gonna live. But the String Shot could have helped. I am part flying type, so Gust isn't gonna do as much to me. Let's see if I can live. Nope, okay. This is an enthralling battle, I'm sure. You have Roost! You bitch! Why are you using it again? Get another crit and we win. Alright, I can't hope for another Roost, so I'm gonna use a potion. Okay, that might poison kill him. We did it! The most interesting battle in the world. Hey, it was a valid strategy. Considering I have a grass type and not much else. Defeat is a defeat. Huzzah! Okay. Let's move on with our lives. What do you want? Okay. Violet City is where we are right now, right? Pretty certain this is Violet City. I'm not very good with names. Hello, Blissman. You missed the most you missed the most exciting Pokemon battle. Pretty much, yeah. A person. Who are you? That egg must be an egg. Yes, it is an egg. It's a truly important egg. She spins around and leaves. Okay, thank you, strange woman. So this is supposedly the Mary route? Oh, Ruins of Elf. Is there anything here right now? I have no idea if there's anything here at all. I know this is where you get Unknown later. This is probably why. This is probably Mary area. Ooh, that's very useful for me. Hello. Albert has a rat. Zubux, are you good yet? I'll come back to it later then, probably. Right now, this session, things have been a little slow, so I do kind of want to get to more things, you know? Well, Zubix killed the rat, at least. Another Zubat. The methods of making those stickers is getting brutal. Is that what Zubux is doing? When they murder? They press things into stickers? Isn't the Astonish supposed to flinch? Maybe it's because Zubat doesn't have eyes. So can't see how astonishing Zubux is. I feel like you're getting a big kick out of Zubux, Crab. Yeah, you're right. There is sheep here. It's funny, Crab, because I always intended to catch a Zubat. Because I want to use a Crobat on the team. So it was always intended. But I didn't say so. That's the fun thing. I'm not going to say who I want to use and who I don't. So all the names are going to be of equal arguable importance in that way. Anything could be used. And that's going to be the fun part. I know the general Pokemon that I'm probably going to be trying to go for this time. But you guys don't. So you gotta pick your names carefully. Or not carefully. You posted something on Discord. Should I be worried? Alright, well, give me a name for a sheep while I check Discord. Yep. Anyone else got names? I believe in you, Bliss Man. Give us a name. Potato, that works, sure. What? I wanted to get the Pokeball. Dumb rat. Not you, Ethan. A different potato. Sorry for the confusion. No, they're a dragon. You are what you eat. You bringing up potato light bulbs just makes me think of Crab tormenting me with that stupid GLaDOS thing at the Portal stream. Zubux, no! I can't believe Zubux got killed. This is not a Nuzlocke. My entire team would be dead if this was a Nuzlocke. Repel. How repellious. Selective Nuzlocke. Hey, it's not babies. Baby singular. Oh my god, magnesium! Why do you miss everything? I need more iron in my diet. I'm gonna eat this leaf. Okay, Liz is dead. Fine, I'll give you my phone number. But only you. Hi, Tor. Zubux died. It was sad. Zubux aren't in production anymore. True. Let me through the wild grass. He's gonna run. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going. Azalea, wherever that is, but I don't remember the exact route of Johto, so I'm just kind of going down routes. I'll find it eventually. It's a town. I am. Good to know. Zubux is feeling better. Nostalgia brought it back. Alright, can Zubux get its revenge on a Rattata? I mean, every generation is pretty linear in Bliss, you know? Arguably, Gen 1 and 2 are the two that are least linear because they have gyms that you can tackle in any order. Do you guys know what level Zubat evolves at? 'Cause I have absolutely no idea. I've never used one before. Level 20. That would probably be about where I would guess. 20, 24-ish. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Obscure. With National Geographic at age 27. I like that quote out of context. Tell anybody that quote and then say that it's related to a Pokemon game and you have absolutely no idea. I know Crobat. I didn't know the level of Golbat is the thing. Luckily, this isn't the original Gen 2, so friendship evolutions are not mind-numbingly awful. They're only relatively annoying instead. Oh. Is the Soothe Bell in this game? I have no idea where you get it, if so. Water sport. Okay, Zubux, you're gonna take forever on this. Let's just kill. Magnesium's in charge. And now he's asleep. Magnesium. Magnesium. God, this Chikorita is so useless. Thank you. Level 15. Alright. Goodbye, Crab. Your impact will never be forgotten. God damn it! I'm not having fun, Crab. Oh, thank God. Open. I guess you need to be on the water for this guy. RNG seems particularly weighted towards what? Oh God, it's you. Magikarp, dude. Astonish does flinch. Why wasn't it ever flinching at any other point? If that's how you feel, I would at least recommend checking speedrun information, because they could probably tell you how accurate your superstitions are, and whether or not there's any legitimacy to them. Because if anyone has a Pokemon game figured out, it's the Pokemon speedrunners. Considering all the RNG manipulation they do in those games. Okay, this Magikarp is gonna take fucking forever. Magnesium. Kill. Hello, Isaac Newton 101. Let's just kill these Magikarps as easy as possible. You're pretty low. I don't know what that means, but I said it. Okay, sploosh. Yes. Good. He's really good at fishing. Let's fight a fish then. One Pokemon. It's a Goldeen. You're gonna know Peck, aren't you? Is Goldeen water flying or just regular water? Just water. So it's just water and no flying type moves. Makes sense. See, these are the kinds of questions I'd normally ask myself as rhetorical when I'm playing, because I don't really know, but it doesn't really affect my strategy any. It just is what I do, also. I really want Zubux to have useful moves. But it just doesn't yet. Give him my phone number because I think he's gonna give me a rod. Okay, he lied. He lied to me. How do I feel about HeartGold Soul Silver? Well, I didn't like it when I played Soul Silver earlier, like about 5 years ago. But I can update you on that when I actually play this. Also, here's your Wooper tour. You can get Wooper here? I can check the Pokedex after this to see. Looks like it's on this route, yeah. And in the Ruins of Alph. The egg from Primo? I have no idea what that means. What is Primo? Okay. I see. Bullet Seed. I don't think that's useful to me. There's another item here, though. Okay, I'm getting sick of these Rattatas. I'm gonna start running. A Great Ball. How great. Enough with the Rattatas. Apparently Rattata is all that's here. Oh, I did not. Yes, that is right. Rolland has a baby! It kissed me! Let's see what else is here. Another Rattata! Gee, who would have ever guessed? A 40% encounter in HeartGold. Just in general, every single route there's a 40% chance to encounter Rattata. Alright. Gonna heal up Zubux. So one of these people is this Primo dude. I don't particularly care about him. Or any of those 3 eggs, honestly. Wooper is only a night encounter? That is wrong. The game itself disagrees with you. On Route 32. Oh, another Bellsprout. I haven't fought a million of these things. It's level 6 though, which is strong enough for me to feel like it's warranted to fight. Vine Whip. Yay. Vines. Okay. Oh my god, remember when I was talking about encounter rate and how I preferred it to in this from Black? Yeah. This is a struggle. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Let's get my 1 HP back. Thank you. Johto has so many good flying types. The only flying type that's coming to my mind is Noctowl. I guess Skarmory. Not fighting Rattatas. I guess, yes, that's true. Oh, hey, Hoppip. Hmm. I'm getting annoyed. I swear to fucking God! At least it only has 2 more uses of this goddamn move. Alright, give me a name for this thing. What shall her name be? Kirby Mop. Wet floor? Tor, where do you come up with these things? Do you just look around you and, like, see the first thing that comes to your mind? I see. Also obscure, I refuse. I think I have the space. I think I can just move this ever so slightly over. Voila, now your thing's not on a different thing. Well, this is the only one that I even remotely like, so there we go. Mop. The Poké Center down here? Why is there a Pokemon Center just down here? This isn't even a town. Okay. Didn't need to go back all the way up then, I guess. I guess I really don't remember Johto that well. This guy? I guess I can get the old rod, but doesn't that only give you Magikarps? Need to wait for the good rod. Wherever that is. I guess there is a cave here. Well, I don't care about a tentacle either. Why not just do that? You're a fucking normal type. I'm tired of birds. I think I'm just tired of this game's early game. Thank you for the critical hit, Magnesium. It's very appreciated. Don't you owe me. Oh, quote. You forgot the Q. That's okay. That's what that typo is. It's obviously a typo, but I couldn't figure out at first what the typo was. If I got enough experience, I think I get a bay leaf, right? And a Pidgey. I'll just keep that one. Because I want a bay leaf. You can get a Poliwag? With the old rod? Alright, bay leaf time. Hell yeah! He's very handsome. So, it has to be within the city itself? Is there even water? I guess there is, yeah. I don't care. Yeah, I remembered the lake afterwards. I don't know if that was in the original game, which might be why I don't really remember it. And if it is, I just don't think I ever paid attention to it. Whip bouncing. I guess I'll kill you, because you're special. Well, never mind. I don't really want to deal with paralysis. Not worth it. I guess I just never paid attention to it then. Also, it's weird how it's already feeling like afternoon in the game when it's only 5 o'clock. let's see. First try! Okay. I don't want to deal with paralysis. Ah! You know what? Let's just see if this works. Nope. Yeah! What are we naming our Poliwag? It is inept at walking on its newly grown legs. Well, with all those names, I gotta say, Cinnamon is the Winamon. Well, I would normally double check. Okay, if you're going to say which one is which, then I will double check. It's two N's. The fun thing about that is that fits nicely with the Poliwrath I had in Fire Red. Because her name was Yogurt. So now I have Cinnamon Yogurt. That sounds disgusting. Draw. Okay. Is that so? I have no idea anything about natures. So I'll take your word for it. Alright, now that that's taken care of, a Bellsprout. I don't care. You would probably hate like 90% of my Pokemon, considering I usually just chuck a ball and get whatever I get. Okay. Go all the way back down. I mean, sometimes I may look at it, but I never know what it means or anything. is the thing. Okay, cave time. Is this like... I think I remember what this cave is. Union Cave. I think it's like a S shape, yeah. What we gonna get in here? Onyx! I don't think I care about you enough to catch you. Cinnamon, let's see what you can do. You got Bubble. You can kill it. You have 2 states. New York and New Jersey. Do 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 do. A Sandshrew! I gotta catch you. It's tradition. So you can prepare your Sandshrew names in advance. I know what natures do, I just don't know what they do individually. Come on, get in the thing. There we go. Any names? If not, I'm naming their versatility. I'm pretty certain I have a Sableye named Topaz. I think I do. Do I? I have Lapis. I have Jade. Do I have a Topaz? I don't think I have a Topaz. Why does it feel like I do? Eh, whatever. Oops. No, stop with the spaces. Okay. Well, we can kill this Sandshrew immediately. Okay. Speed fell. Interesting. Forgot that's something Bubble does. Why do you look so funky? You're a fire breather. You've got a Vulpix. Well, guess what? I have a frog. Oh, you gotta nickname your Pokemon, dude. That's all the fun. Is forming connections to them. It's part of the point of Pokemon, is to form connections. At least for me, it is. Point is, I definitely recommend it. Flash! How do I get that? Oh, I can get that with the little space in between the rocks. And hey, it's a Geoduck. Was the next gym bug type? So yeah, I definitely want Zubat to be useful before then. Oh god. Bugsy's coming up. Go, Bugsy. I remember Bugsy gave me a lot of problems back in the original game. Let's see if things go differently this time around. I'm getting sick of these encounters. He's worse in the remake. That doesn't sound good. Oh, hey. I said I was sick of the encounters and it gave me a nice little stretch of nothing. Oh, hi. What makes him worse in the remake? Because what gave me problems before was his, Scyther. And his, specifically, what, Fury Cutter, I think? I don't know, I call it the saddest move because I taught it to my own Scyther. U-turn. I don't even know how strong U-turn is. One thing I really like about the fact that I don't need to hold the B button down is that I can do all of this one-handed, which is very useful considering how badly right now my right hand hurts. In a way, the fact that my schedule changed is a blessing in disguise. Now, that did not do that much damage. What level is this Caesar? Scyther. If you had a Caesar right now, that would be horrifying. It's like, what? 17, 18? Maybe less than that? Water gun. Nice. Oh, hey, a rock-type move! Can anyone learn that? Nope. Cool. I'm sure I'll be fine. I foresee nothing happening. Yay, encounters. Encounters down here are at least decently strong. Magnesium, yeah. Perfect. There's nothing really down here except items. Should be able to get through the rest of this, no problem. X defend. One last encounter down here, it looks like, and then I'll go back to skipping encounters because they're all strong. I mean, everything can be kind of a nightmare if you don't plan. It is a strategy game, after all. Okay. Hi. How are you, Mr. Hiker Dude? Zubux is almost level 13, which is nice. Meanwhile, Cinnamon's almost level 12, which is also nice. Level 13. Earns Bite. That's not wing attack. Oh well, at least it's a move. Whether or not it'll be good will be another thing entirely. And unfortunately, I don't think Bite will help much against... Bugsy. I bite the rock. Chomp. Chomp. I'm gonna chomp you! Munch! I munch the rock. This Judah dude did nothing. Wow. Munch. She's doing nothing but biting rocks. She's just gnawing on them. Teething. Okay. Another fire breather. This isn't that bad, Obscure. It's not that bad. Ideal, no, but, I mean, I suffered through way worse trying to level things up before. Crobat's your favorite Pokemon? Huh. Well, that's convenient, because I've never used a Crobat before. This is the first time I'm ever doing, I'm ever doing this ever. So, congrats. You get to witness my first experience with this. I've always just written off Zubat in the past. But now I want to try a Crobat, so... A Great Ball. How great. Butterfree's your favorite? Well, I apologize for stopping to use the Metapod that I got. Every time I see a Sandshrew, I just think of Chert. Here, I'll fight with Bug. I don't want to fight with Bug anymore. Lopunny's nice. I used one in my Pearl playthrough. He was cool. Victini is your favorite? I guess it doesn't surprise me considering what you've had me draw before. Hello. Collecting rival. Rawr! He's me, and he has a Slowpoke. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Time to bite a rock again. Chomp. I have absolutely no idea what else you would need. Enjoy driving, Blissman. You don't think QD? I don't know what QD means. Quiver Dance? Oh, that was introduced in Gen 5, I think. Get yourself. Rude! See, here's the thing I don't like about this Geodude. It might be strong enough to know a Rock-type move, and then that would kill me. Yeah. That's what I want to see. Hit yourself and we're done here. Yeah! Get fucked. Give me that juicy experience. Level 15, baby. Getting closer. Do you have to do Slowpoke well before or after the gym? I think that's next in this area, but I don't remember if it's before or after. It's before the gym. Well, it's also, just because the Pokemon learns it at that level doesn't necessarily mean that Geodude specifically had it. This Machop did not do anything. Give me all your juicy experience, boy. Hello, Kolbiek. Thank you. Oh wow, you're alive. Following will definitely help you to see when I do more of these streams. That's for sure. Okay. No. Yeah, you go seclude yourself in that mountain. Azalea Town, let's heal up. Don't care about Team Rocket, you are annoying. Oh, hey! You guys got names for this? Because I know Blissman wants to name it Sunny. Easter. E? Just the letter E? Just the letter E? That's what you want to name this? I like that. E. Well, I'm sorry, but it was a very wonderful mistake. Welcome to the party, E. That's the kind of thing that I like to see in these chat names the Pokemon thing. Those are the good kinds of memes. Not stuff like when people suggest Jacko. Alright, let's see what other Pokemon are in this grass, because naming things is fun, and catching things is fun. It's a Spearow, we already have one of you. Chomp! Oh no. Oh god, I just realized what's coming up. Slowpoke Well. The Rocket Grunts. Oh no. Do I have an answer for that? If I'm thinking of the right thing... Oh no. I might be in... I might have a prop coming soon. Oh, so there's nothing new here? You want to see the Togepi? Alright, you wanted to see the... thing. I don't know if this is what you wanted or not, but sure is a thing. It's good. Oh, I was definitely considering it. That's why I kept the egg on my party. Because I've shown off Togepi before. I need to find that one dude, right? Where have all the Slowpoke gone? To get a shiny stone? What does a shiny stone do? Yes, I want your balls. Oh, it's an evolution thing? I guess. I've never used a Togekiss, so I wouldn't know. But I don't mind that too much, because, I mean, HeartGold Soul Silver post-game is like half the game. Hi. Took a tumble down the well. Floette? Who's Floette? Oh, the thing from Gen 6, right. I only remember Flabébé. Team Rocket! You are so useless in this game. But you're slightly less useless because there's actually Team Rocket people and not just grunts in this version. Bite! I chomp you! Munch! My favorite kind of humor is good humor. Kill the Team Rocket Grunt. Cool beans. I'm gonna keep saving because I'm worried about one of them. That's for sure. A super potion. Hello! Executive Proton. Proton John. Alright, another Zubat. Mine is better than you. Chomp! I am a nerd. Ekans. I'm gonna bite your snake. That sounds like a euphemism. You're at missed. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Unable to fly because it ate too much. It's just eating everything. Super potion. Oh, there are wild encounters down here. More Zubats. I feel like I want to go back and heal. Because I'm trying to get Zubooks specifically to have experience here. So, and I don't want to necessarily quote-unquote waste things. Waste potions? I don't know. Also, question. The King's Rock item. Do you need Surf to get that? Because I know it's in here. But you might need Surf for it. Okay. I'll have to come back here then. In case you couldn't figure it out based on my team and now me looking for that item. And considering I also like to vary the Pokemon I use, but also I mentioned that I had a Poliwrath in my Fire Red stream. Okay. First place in the bug catching contest. We'll see how that goes. But I don't think that's gonna happen to me. Wild encounter! Who's it gonna be? A Slowpoke. Ba-da! Bite. Nice seeing you, Slowpoke. Goodbye. Alright. You might be who I'm worried about, or maybe you're not. I might not be worrying for any real good reason. Who knows? 3 Pokemon. Rattata. Alright. I can fight a Rattata. It's very lounging. It's very chill. This is a very good arrangement of this music. I approve. HeartGold, I approve. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bow. It's just fun to sing along to. Okay, only a Zubat. So I did not need to worry about this grunt. I don't know what a Pokeathlon is. Okay. That means that this is the last opportunity for what I'm worried about to actually happen. Okay, buddy. Proton. The cruelest and scariest guy in Team Rocket. Zubat. I'm gonna chomp. Alright, Zubux. Chomp! No! Come on, Zubux, I believe in you, I believe in you. Show him the tiger poster! Damn it! Snap out of it. Yeah! Chomp. Okay, you only had 2 Pokemon. Only a coughing, okay. Alright, that ain't bad then. That ain't bad. See, what I was worried about... I'm pretty certain I remember back in Gen 2 proper, one of these grunts had a Magnemite. And I remember problems. I might be thinking of a different dungeon though, but I'm pretty certain it was Slowpoke Well. Either way, I'm glad it wasn't. Well, hey, there you are. Been wondering if you were gonna show up this stream or not. I already shouted you out, but I'll shout you out again, if you want. Because this is your cartridge that you lent me. I was surprised to see that you had already deleted your save file before sending it. No, it was definitely Gen 2. It was definitely Gen 2, because that generation was the generation that it prompted the Magnemite struggles to begin with. We saved the Slowpokes. We did the thing. We obtained the fastball. Here, you can have this, I guess. Either way, there was definitely some sort of early game Magnemite in Gen 2 that stressed me out, and I was pretty certain it belonged to a Rocket Grunt. Alright, gym time, everybody. Then once I get through this gym, I can finally start doing things with E. I feel like that's the kind of name that you need, oh, right. Gyms are different in this game. I feel like that's the kind of name you need, like, an emote for. This is not the first gym. This is the second gym. I killed Faulkner. I poisoned his bird, and then he killed everybody else, but then he poisoned and died. Right now I have 2 useful Pokemon, Bayleaf and Zubat. I've been also training up a Poliwag, and I also have a Togepi, and a Metapod. And I think some other fodder thing in here somewhere. Alright, level 17. Wing attack! There we go! 60... 30... 60... 20! Yeah, no. And now I should be in the clear for this gym, relatively. See, I was not worried about levels. I was not worried. Some of y'all were worried, thinking I might need a backup plan. And I probably still will need a backup plan, because I'm not good at these games, but... I knew how my leveling was gonna go. And now that you're finally level 17, let's get Cinnamon up. To experience a little bit of stuff. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. You are really slow goings. Bug Pokemon evolve young. Does that imply that that he think that levels are equivalent to age? That would be frightening if levels actually really were age. Growing old by fighting. What would that mean for a rare candy? You eat a food and then suddenly grow a year older? That'd be freaky. Speaking of Beedrill, I have a feeling we're about to see one. Ash's Pikachu is a vampire. There's a Beedrill. Let's get E experience. E for experience. And now I'll kill it with Zulux. Yeah, Fury attack. I get it. I get it! Thank you for wasting my time. Go away. Not really, I love you, Beedrill, but for right now, I'm not in the mood. Level 2 E. Level 3 E. Level 4 E. Level 5 E. Level 6 E. Metronome. Hi, buddy. Josh has a Paris. It's disaster! Well. Let's just kill those Zulux. I don't really want to think about this right now. Alright. So how many other trainers are in here? Looks like there's a double battle over there. We'll do this double battle and then go back and heal up. Hi! It's Amy Rose! And Mimi Rose. Spinarak and Ladybug. Cinnamon and Magnesium. Let's kill the Ladybug. Oh my god, Ladybug, you're so useless. Oh my god, full of poison now. Great. Yes, I know. Kill the Spinarak a little bit. Kill the Ladybug for sure. Bop, bop. Yep, do a little bit of damage, and now poison, and now poison. Yada yada yada, yada 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 yada. Ariados is cool, but I've used one before, sort of. So for now, I will not be using one. Alright. Let's go heal up. It's a very simple gym puzzle, but man, is it slow. Moving on. Alright. Ooh, it's 6 o'clock. I'm not gonna end stream right now. I do want to still keep going for quite a bit, but I do think I should go check on one thing very quickly, so I'm gonna do that as soon as I go on this spider to save a little bit of time. So be right back real quick. Okay. I am back now. Sorry about that, but we're good. I do that. Go this way. Now turn you off. And go this way. Putting me right in the path of Bugs-a-Lot. Y'all ready for this gym? I hope I am. He's Bugsy. He never loses when it comes to Bug-type Pokemon. Hi, Kuro. You definitely did forget to say that. Oh, you started out with a Scyther, eh? No wonder why you're talking about a U-turn. Ow! Good night, Kuro. Good night, Cinnamon. Alright, Zubux. No playing around. Let's just kill this stuff. Oh, wow. So my question is he gonna switch right back to Scyther? Yes. Let's send in this rat as fodder to bait out another U-turn. Oh, nope, never mind. He saw through my plan. Very cunning plan. Let's just see how this goes. He used Quick Attack again. It's not as much damage as I had hoped, that's for sure. I'm gonna hope it uses U-turn. God, that does a lot of damage for just Quick Attack. You were right about this thing hitting like a truck. And the problem is that, well, if it uses Quick Attack, it goes first no matter what, is the other problem. Alright, it's almost certainly going to use Quick Attack again, so I'm going to send out Bug. I don't know what that means. Alright, survive the Quick Attack. Actually, you're probably not gonna. E. Base power of moves under 60 is boosted by 50. Neat. Okay, he's down. Zubux. Another Quick Attack. Do like about that much damage. Oh, thank God for the berry, actually. Quick Attack. Tank it. Oh, yeah, that's great. There's U-turn. And that's a living magnesium. Impressive. Store Magnesium. Because if Magnesium can live some of these moves, that is important. This Kakuna can't really do much to me. Bugsy, it's a Kakuna. Alright. I think it's just gonna be one more wing attack. Come on, Zubux! Yeah! Bugsy dead! Look at all that juicy experience. That's the end of it. Wait, why didn't... Magnesium didn't get any experience from that. Magnesium was out against the Scyther. Huh? I guess U-turn fucked that up? That's weird. Oh well. Also, that Scyther didn't use Fury Cutter at all. I guess the advent of U-turn, they changed what Bugsy's Scyther was all about. Oops, I went the long way. No, my plan is to make her a Golbat and then never evolve her. Yes, my plan is to make her a Crobat. I've never used one before, so it is the plan. I do like using new Pokemon for myself, after all. Because that's always the biggest fun part of playing Pokemon games, is using new teams, because there's always so much variety. Always going to be Pokemon you haven't used unless you play a million times. Okay, so that's 2 gyms down. I'm just making a joke. I'm not complaining. I also realize were not here when I was discussing the Crobat stuff. Wow, they got rid of Bugsy's Fury Cutter. That was his big thing back in the day. That's weird. It's like an entirely, completely different battle. It's just, that feels wrong. Oh, hi. Am I fighting you now? Tell me something. Is it true that they quit lying? Let's see how good... Okay. I hope I'm ready for this. I have no idea if I am. Alright, Growl. You're ghastly. Here comes my Magnemite. Well, Ghastly's dead. Ah! Zubat. It happened. That's how. I don't get why you guys are talking about a Magnemite. He only has 3 Pokemon. Wouldn't his other Pokemon be Cyndaquil or Quilava? Yeah, Quilava. You guys are hyping me up for nothing! Also, I was definitely a Rocket Grunt who had it in the original game. Clearly that's something that's either changed in this game or I'm thinking of a different area, but there was definitely a Rocket Grunt with a Magnemite earlier. Smokescreen. Is that lower accuracy? Yes. Hit the thing, please. Thank you. Good job, Cinnamon. One more and I think we're done. That's ridiculous! Look at this fool growling. Alright. Let's try and hit another one. Quick attack. Please don't kill. With all these leers, that might. Cinnamon! Yes, Cinnamon! No, Cinnamon! No, you were so close! Alright, fine. I want you to get the experience, so... Alright, bite. Alright, Quilava's dead. Level 15 Cinnamon and has Double Slap. Okay, I'll get rid of Water Sport for sure. I only won because his Pokemon were weak. So here's the weird thing about that. If he hates people who are weak, and I'm stronger than him, twice now, wouldn't that mean that he likes me? He's very antagonistic to me, but very clearly I am stronger than him. So, like, his logic is that I'm stronger than him, thus I'm the one who's weak? I don't know. Yeah, he just hates himself now, yes. I'm weak, but he's weaker, I guess. Or maybe he thinks my Pokemon are strong, but I personally am weak. Whereas he thinks he's personally strong, but his Pokemon are weak. That could be it. Also, it's the Celebi area. Alright, so... Cater Pie! I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way, Eli. Oh, that's not him nuzlocking, that's just him playing to his ideals. He doesn't catch Pokemon. He doesn't want to keep them, so all of his Pokemon at every point in the game is always Pokemon from the area you were just in, and he doesn't take them out of that area. So his team is completely different every single time. It's not nuzlocking, it's just him talking to the Pokemon in that area and then letting them leave, and not taking them with him. If it was nuzlocking, then if you kill his Pokemon, they wouldn't come back. Well, I mean, I guess that's the thing, but then you wouldn't be able to recatch them. Oh, hello. Why is your name probably being sarcastic on here? Sounded like a good name at the time. I think you can change it. I think Twitch lets you do that. I know Tor has. He used to be Tor Kirby Streams. Now he's just Tor Kirby. What are you doing here? Were you just... Oh, I guess there's more than one. In this one, right? Yeah, there's more than one in this one. I'm thinking of the original game where there's only one. That's why I want to have this existence, this playthrough existent, because now I can actually have something to help me remember the existence of HeartGold and Soul Silver, and not just only remember Crystal exclusively. Okay. I never had a Justin TV account. I didn't even hear about Justin TV until like a few years ago. I think I'm gonna try and go for the third gym, and then be done for this stream. Justin TV is what Twitch used to be. Basically, it's its old name. Whatever it is, it's an old Twitch thing that doesn't exist now. Tor. Well, the good news for you guys is that this won't be... it will be uploaded to YouTube pretty quickly. No! Get in the ball! I have shed skin. Oh, that's useful. Alright, last Pokeball. Go! Get it! No! Am I really gonna use a Great Ball on this? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, Tor, what's its name gonna be? misery. uh... Alright, Tor, I'll name it Misery just for you. Hey! Why was that not behind? Fine. There we go. Okay. Now we get cut and I can teach it to... I don't know, someone. You're far and you're fetched. We got HM1. Unhappiness. This is why I'm miserable. Alright. Rat goes dead. Hi, Celebi. Bye, Celebi. X attack. Neat. I can get charcoal? Well, that's not useful to me right now anyway. But I don't know where their shop is. Where is their shop? Azalea. That's the place I just was at, right? It's the Bugsy area. I don't think I'm gonna use a fire type anyway. If I had a Cyndaquil, that would be useful, but for me right now, I don't think I want it. I can give Togepi Flamethrower. Well, that's neat, but I don't think I'm ever going to... I still don't think I would want to specifically give Togepi Charcoal just for Flamethrower, even if Togepi had Flamethrower. You know? I'd probably want to give him, like, some other sort of special attacking boosting thing or something like that. See ya, Tor. You'll miss one gym, but you can probably catch up on that later. Imagine a Toby wielding. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Whitney's next. I forgot that Whitney was next. In my head, for some reason, I was thinking Morty. Well, I guess the Miltank's final boss here for this stream. Let's use Metronome. Hocus Pocus, I'm a hero. Screech, cool, thanks. Good. Let's try it again. Rock Tomb, okay. I think that's super effective. That didn't do that much damage, though. Okay. I guess because of speed. I don't need the King's Rock right now anyway. I don't even have a Poliwhirl. So. I'm fine waiting until Surf. You get Surf after the 4th gym? Man. Memento. Where's Memento? Am I gonna do the gyms out of order? How do you do gyms out of order in this game? Aside from the ones that are actually non-linear. I see why that would be a problem if it was your last Pokemon. Yeah, but that's not necessarily out of order if... It's not sequence breaking or anything, if they can be done at the same point, is the point. Who do I want to know Headbutt? I guess I could teach it to Cinnamon for now. It's way better than Double Slap. Oh, another one of you ladies. Sure. Togepi? E, what are you doing? E has abandoned me. No? Okay. Caterpie. Use the string shot. It's useless because you're already faster than me. Okay, there we go. Good dead bird. Bug. Bird? I don't know why I said bird. That's not a bird at all. Okay. We made it out of the forest. Hi, what do you have to say? I'm gonna talk to the Butterfree just for Obscure. Shoutouts to Obscure. Alright, route time. This is where he does his training. Who are you? Samuel. How's a Rattata? I don't trust my ability to survive this. It's getting dark in my room, so I'm going to turn on the light. The light has been turned on, and you are dead. Excellent. Okay, dead Sandshrew. Excellent. Okay. You are not as high level as I had hoped. Between this route and Whitney's gym, is there anything else? I can't think of anything that interrupts you at this point. I think the national park is after Whitney, right? In the bug catching contest and stuff? I think that's after Whitney. Hello, Blaze. Progress gate is right past the national park, I see. You know, for being a Bayleaf, Magnesium does not have many good attacks right now. Okay. Snubble, you're not a fairy type yet, so I don't care about you. I wouldn't care about you even if you were a fairy type, but still, I don't care about you anyway, but there's not even anything special about you right now. You're just existent. Don't you lick me! That's unsanitary. You don't know where I've been. Even if I am Cinnamon. Sweet Kiss. What does Sweet Kiss do? Causes confusion. Well, Charm and Growl basically do the same thing, so I can get rid of Growl at least. Mareep. Let's kill you. See, on the contrary, I've barely played any of the games with the fairy type, so I barely even remember fairy type exists to begin with. And, I mean, I've played Y and Omega Ruby and Moon and Ultra Moon and Sword, but for me it's like, I just don't use fairy types, so it's like, in my head, they just don't exist anyway. Like, they rarely ever become a factor in anything I do. Ian has a man key. This key is a man. Let's kill it with the colorful, captivating pages of zoo books. See ya, Pat. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, you could say that about literally any dragon type in Gen 6. It's not necessarily would have been unique to Gudra had they involved some other sort of dragon type. Fairy is weak, I believe, to fire and poison. Which I only know because I was watching a Pokemon video recently, and I think they were talking about the fairy type being introduced. You're not a huge fan of fairy type, personally? Why is that? I feel like the entire point of fairy was to help balance things out. I was right about poison, at least. Steel makes sense because it's man-made versus fairies, which is usually very natural. There's still only one physical type fairy move? Isn't fairy a special attacking thing anyway? I don't think there's a single... I can't think of a single physical fairy type anyway. Oh, I guess Snubble probably is. Snubble and Grabble. Hop it. I'm sick of you already. Don't tell him that, Obscure. You'll break his spirit. Ethan. I think the point of fairy is that it's a little more common than dragon. And not quite as strong. Plus, I doubt fairy has as many resistances as dragon. I mean, it's because they're not good games. Yeah. It's a grandfather. Grimmsnarl is awful. Not to use, just awful in general. It ruined one of the well, not one few, but like one of the best Pokemon in that entire generation, and it ruined its design. I will never forgive it for anything. Utter garbage design. Completely ruined Zimpidimp and Morgrim. Incineroar's biggest problem is just its floppy man hands attached to, like, spindly noodle arms. If you fix that, it's much better. I don't care, I'm not gonna use this! Litten's good, Torracat is fine, Incineroar has grown on me over time, but I do hate its actual in-game appearance. It's more so fan art and a little bit of Smash Brothers that has made it more appealing to me, but like, the base Incineroar is just a disgusting design. It's way too cartoony. It needs to be grounded so much more than it actually is. I accept Incineroar in Smash now because I got Greninja last time, so it's like, whatever. I wasn't even expecting Greninja to come back in Smash Ultimate before, you know, Everyone Is Here happened. I hate him in Smash Ultimate. I can't play him for crap and I can't fight him for crap, but I accept that he exists. Isaac leak? What, the stupid Illumination Grinch thing? Was that pun intentional, Eli? In Cena roar? Can't escape, that's rude. Let me run away! Fine, I'll kill you with fucking zoo books. That's how you feel. I'm fine. Well, it was a good accidental pun then. Alright, goldenrod. I know what leak you're talking about, Obscure. I mean, here's the thing, Obscure. You may not like Golden Sun, but you can't deny Isaac would have been more interesting than Byleth. Bike shop. Magnet train. Where the hell is the gym? Is this the gym? Global terminal. Don't really know. Wait. Well, that's kind of neat that the waves get louder when you're by the water. This place is a maze. Underground paths that way, I think. I just healed my Pokemon, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Here we go. Who are you? Oh, I remember this. I didn't do this before, and it gave me problems. In Gen 2, when I was trying to do a thing. Like, dude, like, oh, this was for the evil Eevee thing. Snorlax thing. Eevee. I read Eevee in your message. Whatever. Yes. What? Doesn't he use an Abra? Isn't that the point? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Oh, I think they're called apricorns. Whatever. Really? It can't learn Toxic? I thought everything can learn Toxic. Okay, fine. Yes, yes. No, no. What? I'm very confused now. I don't know or care about your fucking Oak Mary thing. Thank you. Moving on. Okay, what the hell is this gym like in this game? Okay. So what level is Whitney in her Miltank at? Because I have no idea really what to expect. Fun fact, this gym is shaped like a Clefairy. Neat. Do you think that if they redid this game nowadays, this would be a fairy-type gym? I think they should. I want a remake that has more changes. Especially considering this is the generation that needs the most changes. Miltank is 19, but going in at 19 isn't a good idea, so you say. I don't see why that would not be the case. I mean, it's just a Miltank. I say that, but the Miltank wrecked me back in Crystal. So, I'm not actually that confident. I'm memeing. Oh, that's just a faster way of getting over there, I guess. I don't know, here's the thing, I don't want to grind. If I can make it through this entire game without grinding, I'll be happy. So that's my plan, and that's what I'm going to be trying to do. Why'd I... no, I didn't want to use poison powder. Okay, you flinched me anyway. Works for me. Okay. Level 18 magnesium. Excellent. Reflect. Physical attack. E. And cinnamon. This Meowth is very strong. I don't like that. I just don't want gyms, period. I want different kinds of milestones. And I want a structure that isn't based around all this stuff. Of course, now you growl. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal up after this, but that's fine. Looks like there's... I don't know how to get out of here. Looks like there's still 2 trainers left. So yeah, definitely better to grind. Alright. I could do that. But I don't know if I need to yet. Okay. How do I get over there? Ah, up here. That's how. That trainer's literally just dodging a dead end. Wow. Alright. Quick Claw National Top the that. That might be useful. Oh, fine. You want to disable extrasensory? Fine. I'll use RNG against you. Okay. This plan worked. Alright, fine. I'll do it again. Oh, hi. Oh, paralyzed. And now I'm asleep. Yeah, expected. Let's try it again. I'm asleep. Let's try it again. I'm asleep. Let's try it again. Pin missile. That's not going to be very effective. Especially if it only hits 2 times. I'm no longer disabled, so let's extra sensory then. Do 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 do. Alright, and that should be 1 Jigglypuff down. Yay. Another Jigglypuff. Look at this orb. I can't believe it's punching an egg. It's very rude of it. Well, fine! You want RNG? I'll give you RNG! That's a Porygon thing, right? Well, that'll be useful if I can use extra sensory again. Ice Ball. Alright. That didn't do that much. I'm using it again. Okay. I think Ice Ball is getting stronger? Nope, it missed. Well. I guess it keeps going until it hits. Until it stops missing. But now I'm Psychic type, so this should do more damage. Not that much extra damage. I'm asleep now. Wake up, please. Wake up, please. E. Thank you. I've never heard of Ice Ball before, so that's why I was unfamiliar. Okay, E took on all these Jigglypuffs by himself. Good job. What a marvelous egg. Hello. Last carry has a Snubble. Let's see if Wing Attack... Okay, Wing Attack Stab would not kill. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Let's go get that Quick Claw, I suppose. I need to leave to go heal up anyway. Do. Bum ba dum bum ba ba da bow. Wow. Almost 5 hours so far. Not bad at all. Okay. Quick claw, quick claw. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, this is just a flat-out route, huh? Okay. I thought the national park was just immediately up above us. I don't remember Johto. Could you guys tell? Yawn. I would like that more than Suicune. Metronome, go! Attack order? Isn't that a Vespa Queen thing? Meryl. Kill the Meryl. It did not do that much damage. Let's metronome it. Hyper Voice. That's normal type. That'll do extra stab. I hate how slow the exosensory animation is. There are a lot of trainers here. Beep, 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 beep. Good for E, though. E's getting definitely a good chunk of experience now. Quit scratching my egg! Okay, level 16E. He's now on par with Cinnamon. Excellent. I'll keep battling, sure. Magnitude, oh no. I don't like that. Let's introduce you to someone who's gonna launch you. Oh no, astonishing. Alright, you got launched. Okay, and I'll go fight the girl now. Their boyfriend is weak. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It can't do that much to me. And I can do a lot to it. Can't go that way yet. Behold his dexterity and grace. Exciting. Irwin has a Voltorb. Level 2 Voltorb. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow. It's a level 6 and it's that much faster than me. I mean, it doesn't have to be the Voltorb that's dexterous, it just needs to be this dude. Alright, I don't trust my ability to live, even though it's only a level 6. Ba-ba-da-boop-ba-da-boo. Okay, you're dead. And one more Voltorb. That does a flat 20 damage, right? Yeah. So I can tank another if I need to. I might need to. Ah, so close. I hate how many people just try and get your phone number in this game. Considering how it really doesn't do anything. Or at least do anything seemingly useful at first. It's just very annoying. Like, if it does anything, I don't know about it, is the point. And so it just frustrates me. It's just annoying. And I don't like it. Surprised me to see just a flat-out Magmar here. Out of nowhere. Eventually you can do a rematch with them. Yeah, that just seems like a downgrade from the Versus Seeker. Ow! That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Oh god, I'm on fire now. Kill it with water gun. No! Well, recipe of cinnamon. E, can you do it? Well, yes you can, because it used Leer. Alright. Dead. Okay. I'm gonna go back and heal up. I have a bike now, right? Yeah. Oh god, it feels weird to use. There's like a weird sense of momentum to it. Okay. So a little bit more of the route. I just tapped the touchscreen as well. I didn't even realize it was on there until just now. I'm curious about the stuff over here, so let's find out what's over here. It's a Nidoran. Actually, I don't think I have Pokeballs. Hello, Necron. We're on our way to the third gym. We've actually been there already, but we're detouring. In the box. Like he always was. Kill the Venomat. Why are you annoying? Go away. Alright. No, I won't. See ya. It will be, hopefully, a fun time. Let's see what's behind this cut tree. Route 36. Oh, it just takes me here. School kid Alan has a Tangela. Okay. Wow. That was a crit. Huh. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I don't want to talk to you again. I'm probably like the least friendliest person in this entire region because I just don't want to talk to anybody. Abra, you're probably not going to have anything. You have Flash. Okay. Fine. Apparently all it has is Flash. It's very annoying of it. Well, that's gonna miss, certainly. It's a Rock-type move. I'm not sure there's any 100% accurate Rock-type move. Could be wrong, though. I'm not a Pokemon expert. Spikes! Well, I guess that'll be useful for the other 3 Abra this guy uses. Aura Sphere? Okay. Not gonna be very strong on him, though. But a critical hit, I'll take that. And disable, cool. Alright. All this Abra wants to use is Flash. Cotton Spore, yeah, that's gonna miss. Alright, it's teleporting now. Avalanche, and it hit! How did Avalanche manage to hit? with all the flashes? Okay. Encore. I don't know what I want to get rid of for Encore, because I like the sound of that, but I also like Charm and Yawn and Metronome and Extrasensory. I guess Yawn might be more useful, And Charm is more permanent, so I guess I won't learn Encore. Oh well. Okay. Kadabra. Let's headbutt it, because its physical defense is probably going to be weak. Oh my god, this animation is so slow! What is it with you guys and accuracy? Oh, come on! Kadabra's fast. Darn, I was hoping for it to be fast to be faster than it. Go away. Oh, it's a regular old Abra. Let's send out Bug. Why not? Might as well. Yeah, no. How about no? Let's kill the Abra. Thank you. Well, that was obnoxious. Why did that come back? I didn't go anywhere. Whatever, this is a national park. So someone in here gives you a Quick Claw. Well, there's the suit bell. There's nothing over here? Oh, there's an item. Dig! I dig that. Why was Stroll capitalized? Oh, the people in there are trainers. Interesting. Alright, there's the Quick Claw. Okay. Alright. I have the Quick Claw now, so I'll... give it the cinnamon. And now it's time. What? Okay, thank you. Alright. Bring it on, Whitney. Maybe I'm ready for you, maybe I'm not. Let's find out together. Okay. This gym is annoying to get through. Okay. Bring it on, Whitney. Hi, I'm Whitney. Pokemon are super cute. I'm good. Alright. You only have 2 Pokemon. Hey, no fair, I metronomed. Bind, okay. Smelling salt. Oh, that does damage? Oh, that does damage, apparently. I thought that was just a status affecting thing. Fake tears. What is that? Lower accuracy, lower attack, lower defense? Special defense. Okay. Ring out, okay. It's a poison type thing. Oh great, I'm infatuated. U-turn? Alright. Yeah, Zublux, sure. I'm gonna chomp you. Mimic. It's not gonna help you, because I think you're dead. Or not. Alright. Good night. Ungood night, I guess. That's unfortunate. Well, that's even more unfortunate. fucking god. This is the same fucking problem as when I fought this thing last time. Rollout doesn't mean anything. It's Stomp and all these fucking love shit. I don't understand why everybody freaks out about fucking Rollout. Rollout doesn't mean anything. It's always Stomp! Ugh. Piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the exact same fucking problem as last time. I really don't understand why everybody freaks out about Rollout. Rollout's not a big deal. It doesn't even have a great accuracy. But Stomp just wrecks you. I don't understand it. Everybody complains about Rollout. Everybody complains about Rollout. You'd think that Rollout's the only thing this Miltank does. But it doesn't. It has Stomp, and Stomp is so much worse. I don't understand. This is the same time that happened last time. This is the same exact thing. You'd think I'd be better prepared, but I don't know. I thought maybe because more people freak out about Rollout. Oh, I guess I better prepare for Rollout. Everybody complains about Rollout, so maybe that was more of a HeartGold Soul Silver thing. Nope. Still just fucking stomping. The berry was a surprise, though. Thank you! God! That's all I wanted! But see, that's the thing! Stomp is a damaging move! Alright, well... there we go, I'm dead. But it's finally fucking poisoned. I'll send this out for just an extra spare bit of, like, existence. Can I heal or anything? No, I can't. Okay. Eee! Oh my god. Okay. That charm will definitely help. Come on, E! Come on, E! E! Yes! I think that's it. Ooh. Is it it? Is that it? Ah! She's gonna potion now, isn't she? Ugh. It's so much more health now. Come on, E! Come on, E! No! E! Ugh. E! No! Your chance to shine! Ruined! Of course, critical hit at the end. Okay, well, it's gonna get hit by poison. Alright, Zubooks. You're a girl, too! You can't be a lesbian! They didn't program it in! Survive the stomp! That doesn't do any damage! I think I'm screwed. I can't survive. Damn it. I don't have any potions. The stomp still does too much damage. I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, sure. Fuck you. What?! A low roll! Fuck you, Miltank! Zoo Books! You showed her the tiger poster! Fuck you, Miltank. Fuck you, Whitney. That's Vlad-worthy. Sore loser. Give me the thing. I can, you know, to be fair, I can kind of understand at least her being a bit sore about that. I survived with 1 HP. Alright, well, that's a good place to end this. It really is funny that Rollout saved me! The one time she used Rollout, and I live because of it! Really, Stomp is much worse. Stomp is so much worse than Rollout. We need to get the word out. Because everyone complains about Rollout. It's not just a Gen 2 thing, it's a Gen 4 remake thing, too. The way I think the Pokemon AI works, don't completely quote me on that, but like, the way I think I've heard that it works is that if something will kill, it can choose any move. If it rolls that it will potentially be able to kill you with it. So I think with that low HP, it could have chosen Rollout or Stomp or anything. Or potentially Stomp was just out of PP, that's also possible, but I think that's also possible is that it could have just chosen any attack that would have killed, and just so happened that it got a high roll in its experiment, and it got a low roll for what it actually killed me with. So, I'm going to point myself in that direction to remind me to go into the grass and stuff. But I am going to be done with this stream, because I've been live for 5.5 hours, and I want to eat some dinner. I did not get the watering can. Correct, I should fix that. I'll do that, and then I'll resave, but that'll be very quick. Thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgotten, and that would have been awkward. I did indeed forget the watering can. It's right next to the gym. Yes. Give me the squirt bottle. Okay. What? I guess I can't press the Y button for that, but whatever. Alright. Now I have the bottle. Now I'm going to end. So thank y'all for coming and keeping me company. I will probably have a stream of this sometime next week, but it's not a complete guarantee. I'll post it on my Twitter, otherwise, when I'm expecting it. I don't know when I'm expecting it. It will probably be sometime. We'll see what happens. But either way, thanks for stopping by. This was fun. I've got 3 gym badges, so hopefully I can get up to, like, gym 6 or 7 next time. We'll see. We're past the early game now, finally, so that's a frickin' relief. Can finally stop being slow and stuff. We have a bike, we have stronger Pokemon, things are going well. Whew, boop.